How do you turn this thing on? Well, thank you for being here so early on. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far. And hopefully, if you like and subscribe, it's going to get a little bit better. And this is a live stream VOD for those of you confused, clicking on it tomorrow. But don't worry, it's okay to be confused. It's just not okay to not like and subscribe. Addressing that early, so hopefully we'll catch him the next time. It is quite something. But beyond all reason, we've got the new Legion Navy, new settings for the games that most people probably aren't going to use, but let's have good battle. Let's have good battle. I don't like good battles. I like great bat. At least it's US, sir. Had some issues with playing on, what was it, Southeast Asia last time.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Build range, extra units pack, ranked game. Wait, I don't think. No. Is Legion official? Legion is still not fully ready for ranked, but it's got like 80% of the units now, and they just finished the tier 1 Navy, so it's got most of the land units and air, a lot of the Navy, still missing some of the utility and the unique buildings like the nuke, a lot of some of the amphibious, the nuke, and the higher tier Navy is copied from Cortex still. So the stuff that you don't see very often in normie games, but it's still, there's a lot of units. What am I looking at? Why do I have what? Is that a reclaim field? Not you. Oh, how about front? Yeah, I usually like left to right.
A new subscriber has been acquired.
Thank you. I just don't enjoy. Okay, so right down the center in the front. Cool. Not sure why we're seeing the reclaim. Oh. It's upside down, is what? I want to go with the tanks, I think. I really like the arquebus though. Oh, set it. Ah, for gifting to the people, including don't touch my ho-hos. So, thank you for the, generosity. $13 on wind. So it's still a wind map. So the Cortex metal extractors have like 10% less metal, which kind of sucks, but they are a free wind turbine. So it's definitely different. No. Give me energy. Well, I don't mind having the fields. I don't know if that's built into the map. It's definitely not the setting, so.
Enemy units detected.
Yellow? Did I change something? Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. Oh, yeah. It looks a little different on the minimap. Was that a radar contact? Maybe. Questioning so much.
Units under attack.
They will sneak my. They're so good at it. I think that's built into the map. I don't know if it should be on the screen. Thank you, Ronaldinho.
The whole team is wasting energy.
These are sticky tar, which just slows everything down, but is... It looks enough like water that it throws me off as well. There's a lot up there. Really need to lock it down early. In fact, I'm just gonna get a construction turret.
Unit lost.
The goblins are closer to ticks than they are to pawns. They're sneaking by. Here you go, some goblins. Gonna get more storage. What? How are you up there? What? All right. Sure, fine.
Units under attack.
Get a few converter. It's a lot of pawns.
Unit lost.
Oh, it's a 2.4. Sometimes you can kind of see literally the physical size of the metal extractor zone. Get some res bots. All right. All set. I think I'm gonna res him. Yeah. That's a bit. I gotta get a bit more complicated. Satyrs. Yeah, oh well. The Pounders like one-shot the goblins.
Commander under attack. Aircraft detected.
Prepare me! Oh, is that a Decurion? That's why.
Commander taking heavy damage.
I'm in Trouble Town.
Metal extractor lost.
It's fine, not even close. Several more HP than I
Your
needed.
Team reached Tech 2.
So who's got the tier 2? Eric. There you go. I think I'm gonna get a quick air plant to get a transport over there.
Unit lost. Units
Shit.
under attack.
That's a lot. No, you need the heavy transport, I think, for the constructors. We're gonna get, yeah, the pop-up turrets.
Tech 2 unit spotted.
Where are my goodies? He's in trouble. Now I'm in trouble. They're slipping by.
Unit received.
Oh my. No, not there. Good thing my defense is paid off. We're switching goblins to a different key. I usually like to switch the initial, like, basic units to a different key later on auto group. So that way they can be used as chaff without getting in the way of things. I need to stop building. So much.
Metal extractor lost. Radar lost. Commander under attack.
I'm in a lot of trouble. Wait, can I get exploiters? But that'll cost me a potential tier 2 lab. Fuck it, we're gonna die though.
Commander under attack. Radar lost. Metal extractor lost.
So the exploiter is like a super turret for a Cortex. Each faction has like different details they can put, or like a specialty metal extractor. Cortex just has a big ass turret, which is their solution to most things. Oh no. Get him out of there! It's getting too hot!
Base under attack. Metal extractor lost. Unit received.
What are you doing over there? Well, let's try to slap it together. Don't. Well, if I salvage, I might have enough to go. T2. Just grabbing what I can. I know I have this setting.
Units under attack.
Bombers. Repair circles.
Tech 2 unit ready.
Just gonna go with hoplites. We've stabilized. And just as it seems like we stabilized. Oof.
Metal extractor lost.
Throw some Thanatos in.
Low power.
Oh my. The Thanatos are super long range rockets. They don't do a ton of damage, but they're almost certainly going to do some damage. This was an optimistic metal extractor. Let's do a quota of 5 response. So much on the ground. EMP bombers.
Nuclear bomber spotted.
What? There. It's not mine.
Tech 3 unit spotted.
Also not ideal. Marauders. God. Ugh. I think I need phalanx. Yeah. I don't think I can afford... Well, I don't have enough build power. Back. Okay, I have the money. I need vision here. Radar bots are the best way. There's the Razorback.
Unit lost.
It's too tanky. I can't kill it. Mosquitoes.
The whole team is wasting energy.
Yeah, I'm like, am I just getting the edge of things? No, we're getting some focused attention. If I could get 3 or 4 arquebuses. Also okay against air. Is that done? Ooh, interesting, the animation. Maybe get a bastion.
Units under attack. Unit lost.
Yeah. That's not very surprising. Ah! Did you see the darkness after my radar bot gets taken out? So depressing. The arquebuses are firing at the air. Maybe we try... Oh, wow, there's so many. No, target! Front line! Stay low so the bastion doesn't raise you. It's a real risk. I'm pretty sure the anti-air does not have collision.
The whole team is wasting energy. Nuclear missile launch detected.
Well, panic
Nuclear
time.
bomber detected.
Putting my units on hold position so they don't go wandering off. This is the Bastion laser defense. It's the largest conventional defense for the Legion. And it very much will burn your units as much as the enemy if you're not set up right. I'm hearing EMPs. I don't know where. What? They got Webbers.
Thor detected.
Thor's here. Okay, this is a bit excessive. Turn off repeat. I'm just gonna get another lab just for building goblins. So in order to make
Nuclear
sure
missile launch detected.
we have anti. Yeah, it's covering me. So in order to make sure I don't overdo it, I'm just gonna put it on quota mode, give it 25 goblins. So that way there's always a lot, but not always it's like a stupid amount. With the nuke fire. I think we might have intercepted.
Titan spotted.
What the fuck is this?
Your team reached Tech 3.
Still the Webbers back there, but they're EMPs, so... Let's see. Hmm.
Nuclear launch detected.
Intercepted. Astraeus it is. Just in case we didn't have enough collateral damage.
You are overflowing metal. Enemy commander destroyed. Friendly commander destroyed.
Not exactly a great sign.
Tech crew unit ready. Astraeus ready.
Myrmidons, once I have money. I need more converters.
Nuclear launch detected.
Another reason for the spam is not just drawing at artillery, but for vision. Not always reliable.
I am uncertain.
Fall back. That's a lot of damage. So much on the ground. Could be picking up Titans.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Thank you, Tokar.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Good morning.
In the morning and I'm feeling wintered. Red heart emoji.
Morgan. See if we can target the center mass here.
Sol Invictus detected.
What?
Nuclear launch detected.
I think we're gonna get some Myrmidons. Fall back, Astraeus. Oh, it really just rips right through it, though. Look at those Shivas. Anybody got pinpointers? Radar pinpointers. Where is it? It's one of these buttons. That's the one. Honestly, I don't even know how much one does, but I know it helps your radar be more accurate, which is good. Thank you, Farley. I've never really understood it very goodly.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Nuclear missile launch detected.
What do you mean, multiple launches? You're gonna do a quota of 5 sonar planes, or radar planes. Really found a lot of mileage in the quota mode, which will try to keep a certain amount of units at all times. From a factory. In fact, I'm gonna up the quota on the first one. Give me 25 res bots, then maybe I can actually do the, you know, res part of it.
Thor spotted.
My squishier units keep getting blasted. Which is kind of their point, but still. My Myrmidon! Oh wait, they have Astraeus. Fuck. Target the Thor! Oh god, that chain lightning.
Nuclear launch detected. Astraeus spotted. You are overflowing metal.
Working on it.
Nuclear launch detected.
Where are you firing? Holy shit.
Long-range plasma cannon targeting your units.
They had a stealth tank.
Lost.
And the Astraeus just was very diligent about targeting the nearest enemy. It just happened to be an enemy that was
Nuclear launch detected.
We need more Rusbots. Give me 50. Wait, no, that's not the quota. The quota will be 50. Pick them back up. Bring the army back together. Well, we gotta pick what we want to res. I'm salvaging this so I can keep my economy going right now. I need enough to get that Sol Invictus. Also, I'm justifying it by him eating it as well.
Sol Invictus ready.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Thank you. Hail of corn. Ah, yes.
Lost.
A corn fan. Bring me more Myrmidon.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Oof. The server exploding.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
I have no idea how cool you can tell what's going on. Usually I usually use my eyes, but sometimes my ears as well. More tips on these things if you like and subscribe. So you get used to the icons after a certain amount of games. I mean, it's just experience. It definitely is overwhelming all the time. But you learn to pick out certain things between the sounds and visuals of certain weapons. Like I knew it was an Astreus on the other side, just because I saw the projectile. Or hearing the juggernauts.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Honestly, and it's only getting better, but the game's really good at... Is that a... Is that a super cannon? Uh-oh. That's either a bunch of LRPs... No, they got a... super cannon. A log cannon. Like you can see there. That's what bad news looks like. I don't think it's in range of the rest. Oof, the server just... There's only 3,000 units. The other side probably has 5,000. Because they're much more spammy units over there. Yeah, it might be more than 5,000. There might be over 10,000 units in the game right now. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised at all. Which has a tendency to break the server sometimes. That's why the big games have to have like a special setup and moderators in case things break, which is almost as often as not.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Units detected.
So the Curies is really good anti-swarm. Honestly, I've found a lot of success with the Myrmidons. Drones. So another benefit is the drones. The drones don't do much damage, but it's vision. They give vision. Okay, they do enough damage though. That's pretty sick. So they're launching drones while firing a long-range plasma cannon. They're pretty weak, I think, at close range. They don't really have any conventional weapons. They have, yeah. Like, just a basic plasma and basic anti-air. But they're good, like, self-supporting siege.
Detected. Stealthy units detected.
I'm not going to be able to get much closer. This is almost dead, so we're just going to sacrifice the Invictus to try to take out some of the production. Self-destruct enabled. Yeah, it's not even going to make it that far. Did that nuke hit? Oh, we don't have anti-nuke where I am as well, so... Oh, I have the, how do I launch the EMPs? So Thor's... Oh, wait. Thor's actually stockpile EMP missiles. I would not be surprised to get hit here. I need to... Well, let's... go up another tech tree. Oh, I got nuked. I knew it. Wow, that took a while to go off. Actually, I backed off in time. Genius. So we're gonna add the T2 vehicles as well.
Warning. Long-range plasma cannon targeting your units.
Yeah. This is an order. Eh, what do I want, actually? Well, I wanted the, mobile anti-nuke. That's what I was going for. We're gonna get some Junos as well. Oh no. Multiple Titans. I'll handle it.
Ragnarok detected.
Maybe some of the Medusa, but I'm already kind of feeling that roll. How much HP does a Triton have? 3,500. The Javelin, 4. Yeah. I think the carries is the spammable option. Or, you know, just more Myrmidons. Wait, I've rezzed several catapults. Ah! Why won't you die? Incoming, well, multiple nukes. I'm just gonna add some radar vehicles. I'm just spreading out the anti-nuke. We have... Jeez. Well, seems like progress is being made. I think the dragon attack... Oof. That'll cut through. Not enough res bots. Let's make it 100. Let's make it 150. Anti-radar missiles. One to go. Keep punching through. Casual Juggernaut. There it is. Wait, it's not targeting the commander. It's in range.
Enemy commander destroyed. Long-range
How many did we kill? Only 3,000? Sounds wrong. The Myrmidons do everything. The drones, for the cost, it feels like there's no better choice for long-range pushing. Like, other units are better, but not for the price. The drones are a continuous drain, but, like, how much, though? What was it, like 15 metal a drone? 500 per drone? Wait a second. Well, that's a bit... That's a big disparity. The drones are strong. Yeah, I saw them taking... Like, the drones on their own pretty easily soloed the Juggernaut. I mean, it was probably taking some plasma shots, but... I guess drones have different strength. I don't know, I was thinking of all drones as the same. We'll see if it will lag. Heat ray drone. Ah, it's a different flavor of drone. You know, I should probably, I did notice they weren't getting knocked out of the sky as quickly as I expected. It's 90 metal per drone. Is this a new setting to have the terrain reclaim on by default?
Please choose your starting location.
No labels. I mean, figure it out. It's not too complicated. We'll make it. All right. Back in my day, people really didn't like the labels. Okay, people should figure out for themselves. So, people didn't like the labels on the maps, and also they didn't like it when people didn't start in the right location. Usually the same people. So... feel like we're missing... There definitely should be someone up there. If there isn't, they're going to slip through. They always do. Honestly, it is kind of infuriating how good the AI is at. Like, it knows. Even better than all but the best players how to exploit it. Like, there's one or two pawns always. or ticks or whatever that will get through. And yes, top players will do that as well, but the AI very reliably will find the gaps. Well, oh yeah. This time, well, I wasn't trying to be all fancy last time. I was trying to survive. All these matches feel like, well, it's because I expand outwards and there's more area to attack, so. Which means drawing more attention, which means fighting to not die horribly to start. Wind at 10.5, so still a wind map, just not as good. I'm still gonna start with the bot lab. I'm gonna switch to vehicles early to get Decurions. They are just too good. No, none of the bots are going to be able to hold the line like that. Getting the energy storage for when my teammates inevitably overflow. I mean, for, you know, preparing for the future. We're probably going to try to make this area my... Well, I guess we'll just do the classic back corner energy. Switching goblins back to auto group 1 for the beginning of the game. Usually when I get to tier 2 is when I switch them to... like 0 is usually the group, actually.
Enemy units spotted.
One more. E storage. A few converters to burn. I should take my own advice. They're slipping by already.
The whole team is wasting energy.
It's better to just lock it down than it is to expand super quickly. It's the opposite against players, I think. Well, it really depends. This game is even more it depends than SC2. SC2, there are some hard rules. Here, not even the laws of physics are necessarily...
under attack.
Is that a fucking bomber, bro? My auto groups? I switch auto groups several times a game usually, but my normal scheme is 1 is for frontline, like satyrs, phalanxes. 2 is for mid-range, like the Thanatos, the Sheldons, and I usually put my radar bots on it as well, just so they're grouped in the same area. 3 is I leave open for like micro units that I want to use. 4 is for important units like Myrmidons or usually high tech, but not always. 5 is my building key, which I know you can do a factory key, but I'm so used to putting my barracks on 5. So that's never going to change. And then 6 is usually also a building key, or I put constructors on it to hotkey. 7 is anti-air. 8 is aircraft, which I can just pick from what I want. 9 is utility, like engineers, Junos, stuff like that. And then 0 is just throw everything else in there that I might need to select at some point. Like, that's where the goblins go after the early game. Suspiciously quiet now. And then I make a lot of use of the unhotkey command. I have it on control tilde. I don't remember if that's default. So, like, if I want to send units out in a run by, I just unhotkey them. There's a lot of air. Even tier 1 anti-air is really good. Like, aircraft are appropriately fragile, but also very good at exploiting a lack of defense. Like, I just unhotkeyed these goblins. I'm going to patrol them here in order to keep vision of that area. And especially, like, I'll unhotkey some of the anti-air and just patrol it on the back line. So that way I don't grab it. But if I want to grab all my anti-air, there you go. 7. You can see it down here as well. That's not always auto. It's just like a combination of auto groups and whatever I added. Convert harder. It's not even the halfway mark. I'm scared to move out too much further. Because then I'm just going to be bopped back down. They're quite consistent about it. So many bombers. So, I already have 50 metal per second, which is really good. Okay, I'm rounding up pretty high. But, anything close to it, though. We're gonna get the vehicle plant up here.
Units under attack.
Oh, shit.
Unit lost.
Those are just anti-air bots. He doesn't have any anti-ground at all. Uh-oh. So, I'm gonna try to send the centaurs. I don't usually use them. I haven't had a lot of success with them, but... They have a cool animation. I just don't think they're very cost effective.
Radar lost.
Well, that was kind of a dick move. They're essentially hounds, but like the light version. They have a medium cooldown attack and move quickly. I have idle workers on F1, so, you know, my 15 years of muscle memory doesn't go to waste. Hey.
Metal extractor lost. Your
It's-
team reached Tech 2.
Ooh. I don't think I'm get one anytime soon, but that's okay. Come back here. I do love. I wonder what the inspiration. Hmm. Okay, that could be a huge D. Look at the size of this D.
Unit lost. Commander under attack. Tech 2 unit spotted.
Still a bit painful, but said I was gonna go Decurions, but here we are. Are those our shurk? No, those are not our shurikens. That's not Decurions. It was my unit getting stunned, and I asked if those are our shurikens. They were not. Gonna send some more anti-air up. We may need it. So, the constructors can build much stronger turrets. Ooh, Karkinos. And some rocket butts. I don't need those metal extractors, bro.
Metal extractor lost.
What a juxtaposition.
Radar lost.
Get radar on the high ground here. How close am I? Oh, I finished the, come on. It's done. I have cancel. So you can hotkey. I don't know if there's a default, but you can hotkey cancel next order. Like, for example, if you do this and then want to build this, which I find myself shift queuing, you can... Nope, wrong button. You have to be selecting the right thing. But I'm canceling those orders and going into... the others there. We're just gonna get our quota of 10 resbots. I'm just gonna attach that. I need to grab more metal to get these metal extractors done. Oh, I have it on repeat. That's why I'm building so much. Yep. I mean, you can always just reclaim them. But, holding. Gonna put one tier 2 com back there. Actually, we're gonna put it up front. As we fill in these metal extractors. I'm actually gonna attach the commander. And some of the idols.
Units under attack. Unit lost.
Let's... Oh. Because they're walking the turrets. Yeah, that'll do it. So the vehicle engineer can actually build wind turbines, which is quite convenient, but the Legion construction vehicle, definitely distinct.
Units under attack. Metal extractor lost.
Let me get some cacophonies. Which are essentially Decurions in turret form. Gonna get anti-nuke.
Low power.
Oh, we're working on that. Oof, that's tier 2. I think those are Thanatos? Yeah, something like that. I'm not gonna get these.
Units under attack. Radar lost.
I try to move out with it. Drawing some attention for sure. Alright. A few gladiators. Medusa. And the Prometheus. Just make sure nothing sneaks by.
Metal extractor lost. Radar lost. Commander under attack.
Oh shit.
Commander taking
Oh, no.
heavy damage. Friendly commander destroyed.
Fiends are, yeah. Bit of a yikes for me, dog. Certainly dragged a bit of attention. Trying to get a bastion together.
Base under attack. Metal extractor lost.
Might have been a bit optimistic. Well, need to make sure I'm repairing this. Oh, the mammoth. The mammoth will just ruin this.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Okay. Oh, rockets. Bring it together. See what happened. I stuck my neck out and they're like, all right, it's chopping time. I'm gonna try the cluster artillery. We'll see.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Oh well. I'm gonna get a... They have so much damage. Prometheus. But the rockets. Wait, can I target? They're out of range.
Your team reached Tech 3.
Well, not me, though. I could, though. Yeah. Would not be a big reach.
Tech 3 unit detected.
Switch the goblins. Just try to get over here. No, wait. I meant for the Tritons to be on 1, and the, what are they called? The Cleavers to be on 2. Oh, give me my Myrmidons!
Tech 3 unit ready.
And here we were. At the turning of the tide.
Spotted.
Bastion has 37 kills. Just the beginning. Couple more radar and anti-radar. Just imagine. If anything gets through, we're screwed anyways, alright? That's the thought here. So, whatever.
Friendly commander destroyed.
On today's menu, nihilism. We need a frontline tank. Honestly, I think the Tritons, right? Like, or just more Myrmidons. I'd love to try the other ones, but I think the Myrmidons are still the best choice for the job here. I saw something dramatic over there. And it is not going great across the board. Yeah. That sounds like a jug. put 10 anti-air bots on quota. Anti-nuke, that's why I got it. But I mean, we could probably get some basic. So,
Juggernaut
let's
detected.
heat ray drone controlled matrix. Cost is 90. All right, there you go. It is a job. Wait, what? There's a tier 3 lab. Hold position.
Metal extractor
Hold
lost.
position. Wait, what? No. I need those.
Radar lost. Friendly commander destroyed.
We're gonna rest. Yeah, we're gonna rest. Start going nukes.
Titan spotted.
Is there a tier 2 con? Yeah.
Thor spotted.
Give me 50 resbots. Gonna get a bunch of engineers to help out the front line. So it begins. What the fuck?
The whole team is wasting energy. Titan detected.
Supernova. Are they punching through?
plasma cannon targeting your units.
We finally reached. So what is worth rezzing here? I'm gonna drag the Myrmidon wreckage. If you hold Alt and W, it does so. Attach these guys to the advanced com.
Astreus spotted.
We're just salvaging most of this though. I probably want to res the metal extractors. That would be more useful than just salvaging them.
Long-range plasma cannon spotted.
Alright, we're gonna split off. All these unhotkey, just hold the line. Push forward up here. What is that? Energy storage? Who cares? Oh yeah, they're spiders. I keep forgetting. How long are my nukes?
Warning. Long-range plasma cannon targeting your units. Sol Invictus spotted.
At this point, we really should just have some air pads. Just for construction, or like a summoning circle of construction. God, the amount of plasma cannons is too damn high. You've made yourself obsolete, constructor.
Warning. Long-range plasma cannon targeting your units. Metal extractor lost.
We're starting to load them up. Okay, just salvage. If I can't have it, neither can you. Could probably get the rail guns as well.
extractor lost.
Okay. Wait, what? Drops a Juno bomb, but where's the radar? Is there a scout plane? That's a different one. Okay. We don't need 50, but... I want to try to see... I have enemy anti-nuke. Yeah. What is that, a set? Displays the range of... The idea is to try to get... And try to figure out where their anti-nuke coverage is.
Thor spotted. Long-range plasma cannon spotted. Titan detected.
All right. Are we have one, two...
Long-range plasma cannon.
We have 5
targeting
shots. 6?
Metal
6.
extractor lost.
Let's see. Just take a look at how many anti-nukes go up. Might be enough. I have at least one. Not quite. Didn't quite, so overwhelming might be a strat. I'll see.
Juggernaut detected.
Not that I think the economy is going to be centralized, but... We're doing the summoning circle.
Long-range plasma cannon targeting your units. Sol Invictus.
Definitely took some of the momentum out there.
Enemy player lagging behind.
Yeah, that makes sense. No, it wasn't 4 anti. It was 2 anti-firing so they fire interceptors at a certain rate. And I believe if they have enough of them, they can block up to 6 with a decent trajectory. But either they didn't have enough charged up or it was a bad angle. I'm not sure which one, but... So now I'm kind of... I am paying for the constant nuke production, which each one is 1,500. I'm building like 10 at a time, so it's a constant drain on top of all the rest of the production, so... See if I can... I can't see.
Warning. Long-range plasma cannon targeting your units.
Yeah, that's not ideal. I think the best move would be try to punch through up top. All right.
Warning, long-range plasma cannon targeting your units.
But it's more fun if I try to last through. We're gonna do one volley here. See what I catch.
Stealthy units detected.
Couple made it through. They're so expensive. Unfortunately, half the people are having a breakdown now. Like, physically, not mentally. There's just too much. Among the server, it seems.
The whole team is wasting energy. Behemoth spotted. Friendly player lagging behind.
There's definitely like 10,000 on the map. Might need to try a different server, but I'm not sure it'll do anything at this scale. We have a volley.
Warning, long-range plasma cannon targeting your units. You are overflowing metal.
What? All right. We'll go back to the Prometheus production. Take some of the punch out of it with the glitch in the Matrix, but jeez. I don't think you win this one. Well, it's getting to the point where even if we win, it's gonna feel like a loss because of the PC's falling apart. Like, he's 40 seconds behind over here. Like, the issue is commands just stop registering when, because the game isn't technically progressing at certain points.
Astreus detected.
Is when it becomes most painful.
Long-range plasma cannon detected. Warning, long-range plasma
Like,
cannon
did that register?
targeting your units.
It did. And if you're wondering why we usually cast from replays, well, it's looking like it's gonna land across the board. Gotta be careful not to shift Q too hard because
Battle paused.
they will just keep firing How has he done so much damage yet only killed 285 units? Wait, what the fuck? How are they not... Is that right? How have I killed over half of the units in the game?
Friendly player caught up.
And not just the nukes. Alright, I don't think the nukes have that many kills, to be honest. Between them... This one has 100, 400, 100. Okay, I severely underestimated the power of nuclear missiles. I take it back. But the nukes have over 1,000. Which is kind of an odd statement, but... Oh. Oh. Well, hello there.
Battle
Ah!
resumed.
Scared me. Yeah, do you get... Wait, when they rank up, do you get a bonus? They get more health. Most units just get more health when they rank up by doing damage. There are some exceptions, but that's usually most of the rule.
Sol Invictus spotted. Juggernaut detected.
Alright, I think that's enough, guys. What's our nukes? So it's gonna be... How long does it take? I think it's 90 seconds if everything's going well and the game isn't slowing down. So, every 2 minutes we'll prepare a volley, starting at 51:30. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's make it 52, just to make sure they're fully ready. I'm gonna build another gantry up front.
Friendly player lagging behind. Astreus spotted.
All right. Let's concentrate fire towards the front to try to punch through any anti-nuke if there is any. Doesn't look like a lot of anti-nuke, does it? Next valley we'll do... Ah! Bro! Was behind the times. There's always one. You know, being the straggler as a nuclear missile launcher is not exactly ideal. But, you know what? Honestly, nailed it. 95, 226, 433. We got a Grandmaster nuclear missile launcher. 126. Yeah, one of them's at 400 kills. Which is pretty good.
Core detected.
These will be ready.
Juggernaut detected. You are overflowing metal.
Well, that's one of those good problems.
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
Where's my T2?
Warning. Long-range plasma cannon targeting your units.
Make sure none of this... They're so sneaky! But I have the Bastion, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Let's see. So it's gonna be... We're gonna call it 55. 55, if you would. We're just gonna use a fight command for the bot lab, which I think means they'll reclaim, or is it res? I don't know. But either way, both are good. So if my metal's actually stalling, they won't build the nukes as fast. Oh, part of the reason is because we have the summoning circle here. Repeat off.
Calamity spotted.
Let's see. These are mostly not ready. Yeah. Okay. Gonna have to delay the nuclear salvo a bit. The dragons again.
Juggernaut spotted. Long-range plasma cannon detected.
Almost there. Once these first ones are loaded up. Jeez. So we have 5K on our team. Alright, just, you know.
Subscription confirmed.
I have 34 nuclear missile launchers.
Less than 3.
Astreus spotted. Friendly player caught up. Enemy commit. Long-range plasma cannon detected.
Half of them are going to get knocked out of the sky. The other half are not. Though not as dramatic because the particles are kind of overtaxed right now. So there's a limit to how many effects can be in the game, which is 40,000 in, like, I think a second. But there's over 10,000 units on the field, so I do think the particle animations of nuke should always be prioritized over everything. But, well, I mean, there's a bit going on. I don't know. Units killed 3,000. Let's see, what about the hero launcher? 475, 180. How do you get no kills? Oh, they probably got knocked out because they were the closer ones, which means the anti-nuke probably hit it first. I'm just gonna put it on repeat on the back line. Just constantly firing. Just keep shooting. Eventually they'll run out of anti-nuke.
Whole team is wasting.
Well, then again, that's the downside of firing as a trickle. Because then the anti-nuke has a much better chance of hitting.
Long-range plasma cannon
But not big enough.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Well, this has cut down on the lag a bit. Get out of the way of my air pads.
Enemy commander destroyed.
We're getting a lot more hits now.
Detected.
I mean, you get one hit, it makes it a lot more likely the rest will hit.
Long-range plasma cannon spotted. Enemy commander destroyed.
They're still launching. And they will continue to... I did nothing wrong. I take notice. Wait, let's see. 278, 521, 180. You can see the kills, the little skull by the unit or building. 357, 300. Most of these were intercepted, but... Let there be light. I don't know if we want to stay in the lobby because of the potatoes. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. We are not doing 16 bots. Because you know what's going to happen? It's just going to be a slideshow way, way earlier. It's like SC2 where the people who can actually run those sorts of games are inversely proportional to the people who sign up for them. But I mean, so pretty much until I got the X3D processor, AMD, please sponsor me. Until I got the X3D processor, I was struggling. I mean, it's the only like hardware upgrade to this game effectively made in 2007. Okay, not exactly, but also kind of. Also, it was a huge upgrade for SC2, just because these games are not optimized for modern hardware because the engines were designed in the 2000s. Having less but much more efficient processors is better than just throwing more cores in there. Like it's a shampoo bottle advertising how it can do your taxes as well. X3D lobbies only. You know, honestly, pay to win. This game is free. but it will cost you a several $100 processor. Wish this was on Steam with matchmaking. I mean, matchmaking's on the way. But, what are your guesses for a Legion flagship? A flagship that can launch other, like, destroyers. Or, you know, like an actual aircraft carrier. I would imagine, like, a Legion flagship would have the artillery of the Astraeus, and then it would be able to launch Phoenixes or mine layer bombers. Would fit with the theme, in my opinion. Or it just has a fucking Yamato cannon. All right, option 2. That's it. Like it has like some basic like tier 1 weaponry, and then a Yamato cannon. Just like a big ass laser that takes 5 seconds to charge up and attacks once every 30. And has like a quarter of the map of range. Also, if there's a slight incline, it can't hit it. I don't know. Sound 6 for the Cortex flag. Oh. Yeah. I don't know if there's much of a difference between the Cortex and the Armada. Flagships. Whenever I'm getting hit by one, I can't tell which one it is. I just know I'm annoyed. I think they're both pretty functionally similar. Max rating 5 on co-op versus AI. You have to really lose a lot of games before... Also, I'd like... I don't know if there are models ready, but I'd like if it followed the
I'm uncertain you deserve that.
let's just build it. One of the tier 1 ships. The one that looks much more like the Covenant in Halo, as opposed to the standard. I think that finally, with Legion having distinctly different look in the water,
Choose your starting location.
it's significantly better. I didn't enable Legion. Here's how you do it, by the way. Experimental. I dig the Power Ranger look. You mean the Power Overwhelming look? Wait, are you talking about whatever this
Please
is?
choose your starting location.
And this is how you do unit
Battle
testing and all that.
started.
If I can remember how to do it. Cheat? Is it cheat? Yes. This ship, I think, looks the best. This, I'm imagining something like this, but way higher scale for the flagship. This is the most distinct of the basic ships. This looks good, but I do love... I mean, just having the separate color, whereas the color scheme of Cortex and Armada are both like, the baseline is like dark gray or black. The baseline being the beige or gold. The artillery yacht. Not yacht. I saw it in the chat, but also looking sick. I'm thinking, like, what it reminds me of is... I'm getting it. And not in a bad way. See if I can find it. Oh no. Don't freeze on me. I'm just trying to find an image in a folder of thousands of images. Why are you slowing down? The Halo style. It's not quite it, but this is like more curvy, less angular.
Enemy units detected.
Would you simmer?
Aircraft detected.
Oh yeah, the AI is very good about using the free
Tech 2
units
unit
and will
detected.
destroy me. Oh my god.
Units under attack.
Stop.
Nuclear bomber.
What the
spotted.
fuck?
Unit lost.
I think you can just play with
Pause.
yourself. You don't need to have... Okay, so instead of going with the generic StarCraft setup, I think of...
Choose your starting location.
And now this is lore accurate, obviously. But the design is somehow... The Cortex are dwarves, Armada is men, and Legion is elves. Except, like, if they were futuristic mechanical. That's what I think, especially of the redesigned units for each one. Like the Shiva and the Mammoth. And then the Legion units. I don't know how many redesigned Armada units are, but... We need some orcs. That's just the scavengers. Or the raptors.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Do Armada... How do I make all factions
I am uncertain you deserve
with the cheats? Does Armada or Cortex... Are there like engines on... Maybe I need to be on land. What's going on right now? We're theory crafting a Legion flagship, of which I was baited into thinking about, but I don't know if what exists, but we can compare to the... Because Legion now has... Yeah, Zephyr in the chat, one of the main designers. That's your tier 1. Oh. Hey, everybody. All right, dwarves, elves, men. Come on, tell me. Big boned, all right.
Tech 2 unit ready. Flagship ready. Your team reached Tech 2.
I guess they do have quite a difference in the look. But what is the practical difference? 3 times... Wait, is this... did it get reworked? Or did it always have the lasers? They both have the long range. The Armada's just mass broadside cannons. Just making sure we have energy here. So yeah, Armada has plasma cannons, so all the kind of arcing projectiles are plasma, which usually has some form of splash, whereas lasers are more of a range drop-off. Let's bring the... Where's the destroyer? Well, this is probably the closest thing Legion has to a flagship right now. The RTS. I guess usually what you're seeing is a dot on radar and the long-range cannon hitting you. That's usually what the... So, yeah, like... God, the range. That's usually what you're seeing from either side. And that's why it feels almost identical. I need more green. I never noticed. Wait, do they have radar built in? I assume that's practical. Yamato cannon. Yeah, instead of this, just a big-ass rotating... Or, like, I'm actually thinking now, like a rapid-fire laser, like a... kind of thing. Spins up like a minigun and just unloads. I guess that's kind of like the Cortex short-range lasers, but at long-range scale. You can just hear it charging up as well. I think there's a lot of opportunity. Like a lot of the Navy doesn't have very unique sounds compared to many of the ground units as well. I guess plasma cannons have their own sort of sound, but yeah, there's no... Like the Juggernaut and the Titan both have their kind of unique feel to them, as well as the Razorback. Oh, and obviously it needs to have the Plutos. Or the Tier 2 Legion anti-air is probably just going to be Plutos, right? Like, I would imagine. Pluto's definitely the coolest of the anti-air, and probably the most effective. I mean, and most expensive. Can I make it fire on its own? I don't think so, but maybe I can make it fire friendly. Slash give.
Base under attack.
So those are air. Oh yeah, those are the fighters. With the minigun damage. 1400. Just shreds. And it looks great. So it looks great because of the tracers as well. I think it's going a long way to making it more obvious what's going on. Because it does get to be a lot of the just basic plasma shots in the later game. So. What this game lacks is the human sound in every unit when you command them to turn around. There is actually a sound in response on most units, but I'm not sure you'd like to have every single unit.
Battle resumed.
Thanks for the idea.
Battle paused.
Yeah, looking forward to it though. So, like, several times more likely to play Navy now, putting me at 3 to 4% chance of Navy with Legion. No bonus? All right, and yes, you want some spoilers on my new voice lines, guys? All right. I'm working on it, but we've worked out having special lines that don't always show up as commonly, that you might not hear as often, but Commander is under attack. We miss Allison. We miss having half of the... So literally there's over twice as many notifications now. And Allison didn't have... In fact, she pronounced so much stuff. It's like, I want... Well, you can always download it. But I went back and I listened to it. And yeah, it's like there are 3 different robots. And it doesn't have all the new notifications either. Can you have multiple lines? Oh yeah, I already do. But... Commander is under attack. Commander's under attack. Commander's under attack. Ow! You never know what's happening. So, apparently we have the technology to make it so one line can play like 5% of the time instead of a third. And I'm going to be using that. You're like, well, that doesn't give me the information I need right now. To which I say, I don't care. Base is under attack. Again. Yeah, like...
Behemoth detected. An allied commander self-destructed. Calamity is ready. Astreus is ready. Aircraft spotted. Lava level is dropping location. The whole team is wasting metal. T3 unit is ready. Nuclear missile launch detected. Ragnarok is ready. Battle ended. Battle paused.
Oh, it's the new sound on the...
Battle started.
But at least you don't have the commander under attack and all that stuff at the moment. So... Lava Rising, Donnie Vermillion. Donnie? Looks like the lava has receded. Can the commanders make up for lost time? And it looks like the lava is already rising. I hate that mission. That mission's so dumb. What do we got? Air. Nah, we don't go air against the AI, but I mean, I guess, but whatever. The arquebus has an Easter egg hat. You think I'll be looking at the arquebus so close? Well, maybe. Sometimes I like looking at them when they're sticking off the sides of things. Like,
Battle started.
we're gonna try to make air work. All right, fill the role. Armada need their own super big experimentals. Well, here's the thing. The 50 versus 50 versus 50 battles are not the game and never will be. So those aren't very relevant. But I do agree they could use something more dramatic past the Titan, but I think the Armada Tier 3 is actually the most useful most of the time in practical games. I don't usually cast practical games because the big ones get more views, but in a more normal size game, Armada T3 sees a lot of use. And then past that, you can just share with your teammates. So, also 1v1 doesn't matter much. One, because it's not popular at all. And two, it rarely gets to tier 2, let alone tier 3, so. I do think there is space for, honestly, probably. The Thor could probably be a stronger unit itself. Like, the Thor is like a massive missile platform tank. I could see it being like a 20k unit instead. As like a more practical behemoth with double the HP, significantly less move speed, and faster recharging missiles. If there was to be something that wasn't just a new unit entirely. Well, I did not manage this well.
Enemy units detected.
I guess mosquitoes would defend early as well. But you know they're gonna sneak by. Why go E-Converter instead of Overcharged Max? Because E-Converters are free. And I had no metal. Because I was not planning any... Do you build solars? This seems like a good wind map. Well, what? Does it look windy or something? There's a number at the top, and the wind is 8, which is not great. I guess it's technically more efficient, but... It just looks windy, bro. Wind's howling. Stop trying to build converters and overcharged at the same time. So, depending on the wind level is how efficient. Like, technically everything over 6, I think even including Legion, which I don't know if Legion... What is the cost? Yeah, Cortex is slightly... How much are Armada turbines? Armada turbines are the most efficient. It looks like Legion are the least overall. Also, Legion have like super advanced solars and they look great. So I like building them. So I'm gonna build some more. Yes, it would be better, but... So, think of it this way. Solars...
Friendly commander self-destructed.
Solars are metal storage that generates energy. Whereas, it's not nearly as practical to do that with wind turbines.
Aircraft spotted.
Since you didn't spend any energy, that's not exactly right, but like it doesn't... Wait, no, that's true. There's no energy to build it. Air. Yes. Soon. Sorry, that's my bad. That's a good point, though. Real Wintergaming would have it by now. The real Wintergaming would complain that players are going air when they should be on the front line. And not building any anti-air themselves while complaining. Oh wait, that's me, and I am. Where's the fighter? Wait, what? Oh, the fighter is the scout.
Power.
See, that's how much I know.
Your team reached Tech 2. Units under attack. Unit lost.
What am I doing? We're building more solar panels. I don't see any air. Okay, there's a bomber. Get it? Honestly, not very accurate. You can get some mosquitoes to patrol. They're not the best, but they're better than literally nothing, which is what everybody else seems to have, so... Could you... These fighters... They kind of suck. I mean, they're only 40 apiece, so you should just have, like, swarms of them, but... Compare that to... How much are the, I don't know, I'm trying to hover over. What does it say? Less?
Low power.
I can't be everywhere at once. Build like one anti-air bot. Wait, no, that's just the other guy complaining. Taking the versus the barbarians very serious. Gonna ruin my versus AI rank. No! Trying to get to T2. That's gonna get some storage of both flavors. Mosquitoes trying to overwhelm. But they have fighters. Hey! Oh, and there's a bomber. Like one anti-air turret, bro. He has one. Okay, I can't complain too much. That's what I asked, right? Like, how much is a tier 2? 3,200. I'm shifting into the advanced solars. So that way I can use my regular solars as the metal storage. There's so many. There's so many. Maybe a few martyrs would do it. At least we're keeping them busy. They have enough anti-air though.
Unit received.
What? Stop building this. Work on the other thing. I should have brought a, I can still do heavy transport to move around this. Or just go. Gotta at least have a quota. Defensive air superiority. We're gonna get one. And then switch off quota. So we have potentially the stronghold transports.
Tech 2 unit ready.
which have guns, right? Like, I lost all my mosquitoes.
Low power.
Mm-hmm. That's not surprising. They just came over to cheer it on. Alright, classic. Ah! I think we just need to patrol the center. Oh, we got the, nice. Need those advanced.
Units under attack.
They have anti-air. I don't have any air to ground.
Unit lost.
I mean, there's the Tyrannus, but that thing costs more than a fusion reactor, so... We're gonna try... What's the DPS? 150. So... Let's try the mine layers. This could backfire.
Tech 2 unit detected.
So how does this... Ah, I see. Alright. Need more energy. Alright. Let's see if we can just set this all up. How does this work? Yeah, get the mines here. Pull them back. And set up another pass. That works pretty well. They're pretty squishy, but I feel like they're paying off. No, I think at some point we're just going to need basic units. It does need some time to load up a pass. Embrace the Tyrannus? Me and what economy? I mean, it might be the only thing that survives the anti-air. Plus 71 means it's like a full minute of income. I'm trying to shoot. Well, the accuracy leaves a lot to be desired on these here. Alright, Tyrannus it is. Like, they're really trying. I guess I could try to pick up enemy. They're not trying very hard, are they? Well, so these are transports. The fact that they have a gun is kind of secondary. I mean, they're pretty expensive, so... But their main role is transport. It's just to defend themselves.
Your team reached Tech 3.
But the Tyrannus is not tier 3, right? Like, that's something unrelated. I mean, the Armada transports are really good as well, right? Need to keep this alive. I need to get a bot lab so I can at least get some res bots. The Tyrannus.
Units under attack.
So we can escort. Kind of. If I right click on the Tyrannus. No one going for nukes? If we get nuked, we lose anyway. So he's been doing his like SimCity build over here, so that's what we're relying on. We're just gonna do a quota of 10 res bots. See how far out we can get. Pretty far. There's the anti-air. But the fighters will engage as well. They're not actually engaging. Okay, where are the rest of my fighters?
Unit lost.
What rest of my fighters? Oh shit. Do they have anti-air? Not really. Oh no. Get out of there. It's getting too hot. You're going back to the garage. Oh, I think the lobby said no nukes, so yeah. That is a good point. And we had plenty of nukes last game. Well, you be careful out there. We're gonna need another set of construction turrets just for the air pad. I don't want to conflate all of it. He's punching all the way through. The Razorbacks are going uncontested. Thank you for the medal.
Units under attack.
Hmm? How fast is it gonna build these? Every 30 seconds is fine. Ah! Take down the Sams. I don't think I'm gonna make it out of this. The only thing that was keeping this from getting overwhelmed was the fighters drawing some of it.
Destroyed. Unit lost.
I do love how the Tyrannus just flings out shots at everything. How quickly could it take down a commander? We're gonna find out. Oh, you could, yeah, you can de-gun air. It's just, you know, not the easiest thing. It actually has to be timed and, but, well, I guess it's easier against the slower units, obviously, but. Kind of going way too many different directions right now. Let's go for the Geo. Why didn't I do that before? Buildings don't run away very fast. Pro tip.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Just ripping through it. None of these have really reliable anti-air. See those D guns.
Tech 3 unit detected.
Stay at range.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
Yeah, they didn't have a resource boost, so in the later game you could definitely feel that. It's not, mostly because the game isn't like... Let's see what we can find.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Gotta use set target. If you use set target, you can keep moving. Most units doesn't matter too much, but like set target will prioritize while I'm still moving. Which is a command I want in every single yeah, imagine. Did we want her? What did I do with the... Oh, did I turn on the line of sight mode? Ah, yeah. I find it a bit misleading to use it like full vision, because it feels like you should be able to see things, but it's just empty. Meanwhile, the SimCity continues. Single razor. Oh yeah. Can get the metal back from these. Starting to rack up the damage, but obviously the razors and the tier 3 rush are going huge. Where did my energy count go? What did I break? That's back. How do they went from 2 to 4 command. They keep pressing commanders. Group reclaim. So that is a custom widget that isn't always enabled, which is mostly for Raptors. But so let's say you don't have custom widget. All right. What you can do is hold E and then Alt, which will Alt selects all of a type. So this is also pretty useful for like resurrecting. Like say you want to resurrect only construction vehicles for some reason. Not a good example, but okay, how about something like Zars? It'll only pick the one you're hovering over when you release the command. It's a little finicky to get used to. Like there's a lot of cramped commands on the grid keys, but like I don't want to resurrect pawns. Ain't nobody got time for that. But Zars, on the other hand, E plus Alt to reclaim one type. Yeah, hold with the drag. Like, this applies to pretty much all sorts of things. I'm sure I'm missing some potential uses of things as well, but... I wanted to do a Phoenix run. 50 Phoenix. How long do they take to build? Well, once all the construction turrets are completed here. Get them down to like 5 seconds. That's too many seconds. 5 seconds, please. I could... So sometimes it's better to just have 2 air pads. But I feel like they've changed the collision of air units off the pad. Feels like they more efficiently are able to build while they're and move off the pad before you need to build another one.
Enemy commander destroyed.
It's still usually better to just have a couple, because the construction turrets they struggle sometimes, but what are you freaking out about? Oh, we gotta do that. Nice.
Unit lost. Enemy commander destroyed.
I don't think so. I don't think he will. 15 minutes seems optimistic. But who knows? Oh, fuck. Just carve it up the mountain. Let's just do area carpet bombing in this area. All right. They'll split their damage between all the instances. Ooh, actually, this area seems better. Or more specifically, exactly that, but... that res. So Razorbacks are actually really good against air. Because they are quite accurate and they have lasers, so... I need, you know, just more air pads. It's definitely still the limiting factor. Anything still up there? Can't tell why there's a... Can it be cloaked? Is there a cloaked artillery? How's he doing? 29%. Very satisfying when you get it going. Yeah, just carpet bomb. Yes, you could go for specific targets.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I never got to make it. It wasn't even close, to be fair. Was not even really. Good-ish vibes only. What does that mean? Wacky, noob-friendly fun. Very fun. 1v1. The wings on the laser bombers, they make a run, they open up and expand their wings. How fancy. Yeah, the animations are really good. To the point... Yeah, all the animations are quite good. The ones that you never see because you're busy looking at icons from orbit and wondering why your PC's slowing down. A noob lobby. Alright, so the best way to get an actual noob lobby is to join the Discord, and I think the Academy chat it is. In order to like get actual people who are looking to learn and might be more experienced, but won't be actively looking to stop people. There's no matchmaking. I don't think there's ever going to be matchmaking, really, for 8v8. Unless there's, like, a huge influx of players. I mean, besides here, we'll throw you in a match, but... So... Also, the exponential curve is kind of insane. Like, I think there are plenty of players, if you leave them alone for 10 minutes, would probably be... more than... Like, even if they're lower rank, would be more than capable of being, like, really dangerous. But... Then they get hit by, like, 1 bomber and 4 ticks. And, you know, all goes downhill from there. Yeah, against bots. There's also versus Raptors. In fact, that's my favorite mode that I was actively looking for here, but there's only one lobby opening up right now. Let's see if there's one. There's one that's 20 minutes in. If they succeed, it's about an hour. If they don't, it's significantly less. Like Horde mode. I actually want to grab that and play 1v Raptors for one. Let's see, is this the... So there's so the way to get the settings is this. Raptor nutty mode. So nutty Raptors is a bunch of economic, like, changes to pretty much everything. It's the super brutal plus hard mode. Apparently this one includes meatball, lunch, reloaded, and a bunch of other tweaks. Literally dozens. But when you save the preset, you can do your own skirmish and then load the preset. You can load the... Do I have to be in an actual public lobby? That might be the issue. Assuming I saved it right. Override it. Okay. Alright. It might have to be an online. I can just do advanced here. And then... Let's see if it works if I just join a lobby. Let's see. US lobby, nobody in it. That should have worked. Let's try a different version. I mean, you can add it via... This is not a good example, but that was the methodology I was using before. I'm not sure what is up with it. There's a lot of stuff added in here. I'm not... Test. New. Okay. I'll just leave it unlocked. Huh, odd. Well, I can do it myself, but... I assume there will be... Well, ideally, there's a much more coherent way of figuring out... When you leave a lobby, could you unlock it first? I'm pretty sure it auto-unlocks if there's no one in it, but I'm not 100%, and... Sorry. Us versus them. Let me in! Good luck out there. Oh, shit. That's the worst. When you join literally the moment it starts. And now I'm stuck here. Good luck out there, guys. There is also this actual version, but I do want to... Okay. So, we're going to do new... Actually, we're going to take the name. New... Overwrite it. I overwrote it so many times. Just scribbling. All right. Then I'll do it the old-fashioned way of just joining an actual lobby. Maybe I need to play one and have all the stuff downloaded or something. But give it a shot. New units and modes. What is new? So there's the Legion T1 Navy units. There's the ability to set lava and lava tides and just maps in general. Also, to many people, the Raptors are a new mode, but there's a lot more changes in functionality. Big tweaks. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I was pretty much trying to change every unit in the game with a preset. Don't recommend channel button is useless. It's the third time I try to ban your channel. Are you sure you didn't ban my other channel, which is also very popular with people like you, but obviously not yourself? Good luck, though. Like and subscribe. Or dislike. Just make sure to hit a button. That's the important part. All right. We'll see if we survive more than a couple minutes on this one, but TBD. Imagine going somewhere with your free will, then complaining you're there. That is the level of intelligence of someone who wants to ban my channel, I expect, though. I'm whelmed. I do want, like... What gets me is over 95% And I like to think I have a more educated, like older demographic, let's be honest here, that is generally more literate and more technically knowledgeable than the average YouTube user, right? I think so, especially based on the advertising rates compared to what I see for other channels. And still, over 95% of my views on both channels come from YouTube force-feeding stuff. Less than 5% are search or subscriber pages. Nowadays, it's all, here's the video. I know a lot of you found it that way, but I'm just saying, like, that's how it is now. Being older doesn't equal smarter and nicer. I guess technical literacy is more relevant, but... Back in my day, you chose how many... I do love, and it'd be awesome if you ever see a review for my videos, like the how many stars, or did you like this video? Please, well, unless you hated it, then don't answer, but those are actually a huge deal. But I am amused that in order to get more data gathering, they brought back the star system, but only for occasional video. 95% is the algorithm? Yeah. That's either like the home page or like scrolling, or less than 5% is actually searching. And also, let's be honest on search as well. Like, is that... You get like 3 videos that are related to what you searched, and then like, how about this shit? Like, here's some shit you watched 4 years ago. Here's something not really related. Here's Asmongold with something that I'm going to hear way too much in the chat and really hope I never would hear again. Like... Is that related to Beyond All Reason strategy guide? Probably not, but you know what? You might like it.
Friendly player disconnected.
Evo comms? Okay, what version? How many queens is this? 50! What? So you have extra build power. So this is either... So either this is going to be a laggy shit show or going to die horribly. There's no middle ground. How much? No rush, 12 minute? The game cast of 50 versus 50? Yeah. I do try to make an active effort in saying those aren't like the normal Beyond All Reason games now. Because I know a lot of people are like, I want in on this 50 versus 50. Which is still something that happens, but it is not a regular occurrence. It is a special occasion.
Friendly player reconnected.
Metal plate though, lots of metal. Metal extractors are disabled. This is Nutty B. The metal comes from conversion and from eating the raptors. You get the advanced. Yeah, I think we have tier 4. We have, I mean, you get all the fixins. All right, so you get all the goodies. But you just can't get it that quick. The real question is, can we take down 50 queens, which seems redonkulous. But, he's back. I don't think I've played more than 20. I know they added it, but, all right. Wait, no. Cortex.
Battle started.
And then I'm gonna switch the Cortex command. Unless they change, I haven't played in a bit, but the Cortex commander, the best battle commander. At least it was. Do not know if that's still true. Especially after ranking up a while.
Low power.
Hmm.
Enemy units spotted.
What are you doing?
Your team reached Tech 2.
What do you mean enemy unit spotted? I'm not actually sure if Armada has cheaper wind turbines in this, but we're gonna find out.
Tech 2 unit ready.
It does. It does. All right. So I'm not entirely stupid. He's actually... I don't know if farming's good again. Just trying to make sure we don't get blasted too hard.
The whole team is wasting energy.
Are the advanced wind turbines worth it? They are 10 times the cost exactly for 10 times the energy, but they're only 4 times the space. So yes. So there's no downside if you can afford it. And they have more HP, so they don't die if somebody looks at them wrong. Later on, you do want like the tier. In this map, you have it's locked to 25 wind, so it's still more efficient to get like the tier 4 fusions later. But I think you kind of skip advanced fusion most of the time. Would it take more construction time? Let's see. So the build point requirement... We're gonna have to use the Cortex one. The build point requirement on a Cortex wind turbine is 1680. This is 16,000. So it's a little more build efficient. So it's about 10 times as much. Actually, it's a little less, but I think Armada just has more efficient, so... is why. I think the intent is it's literally just a 10 times for 4x space. Which, in these sort of, like, big super games... Yeah, it's part of the extra units pack, for those wondering. But there's a lot of modified stuff for this mode. I'm pretty sure extra units just has those wind turbines, though. They are kind of the baseline. Feel like I should be getting the higher tier at this point. Converters. Okay, we'll start the wall off. He's got it covered over there, so nice of him. There's your wall. Good choice. Still got 5 minutes. It has a counter at the top right. What is T4? The difference between T3 and experimental? Experimental is literally things like the wind turbines. It's not the experimental gantry, which I can see how that would be misleading if you're just reading it. But experimental is stuff that's not in ranked, which it does include the Legion faction technically at this point. But it's separate than the experimental gantry. I think I'm going a few too many different directions at once. I mean... These are quite expensive. They also chain explode. Yeah, energy converters all have an AoE. And the bigger ones, bigger explosion. Same goes for the super fusions and all that. Of course. Get a fourth one. Then we'll salvage that, get the metal. Well, if he's gonna put it up there, we're gonna start with these. Let's see, we have the quad guards and the rocket turrets. The rocket turrets are really nice. It's part of why we're using the Cortex defenses here. So, the rocket turrets don't care if there's collision. But a lot of the other turrets do. Which is why we can just put them in front. If everything works as planned, that is. Because they just fire the missile up and then it goes out. Whereas these, it will block some of their firing. The quad guards. Can't afford all these. Gonna need some flak to start. As we start shoring up just in case things go sideways. Not that I'm saying they will, I'm just saying just in case.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Just in case things go sideways. Especially considering I'm about to get a lot of attention here. You can see the potential aggro in the top right. It's based on, it's just like the biters in Factorio. It's based on energy production. Well, you got yourself stuck in there, didn't you? So, thankfully, they're made of metal, the Raptors, so. That means we can eat them. Very important point. And that's where a lot of your income starts coming from pretty quick.
Units under attack.
Units themselves are kind of shit. Because the Raptors are too strong. And they're not very efficient. And turrets are buffed pretty hard compared to their more standard counterparts.
Overflowing metal. Friendly player lagging behind.
That didn't take too long, did it? Let's get some. I don't know if Junos are still in.
Under attack.
Whoa! So there are some bombers, like banelings, effectively, that are literally hitting me right now. That require Junos to destroy before they get close. Or else, some of them are EMP, some of them are just explosive damage. And they're very fast and hard to target.
I am uncertain you deserve
Unit lost.
Whatever it is, it doesn't bode well. Are they breaking into the buildings? Oh no. That's awkward.
Your team reached Tech 3. You are overflowing metal.
Try to extend it down further this way. I need more attention.
Stealthy units detected.
Air construction aid. More metal storage. And we can get rid of the gantry and the tier 1. And the tier 1 turrets. And the tier 1, that. And the tier 1 energy. And time. That should jump me up. Yeah. We can start getting rid of the lower tier energy converters as well. They aren't as space efficient. I don't know if they're as metal efficient, but they're definitely not as space efficient, so.
Stealthy units detected.
Gonna need a little bit of long-range plasma cannons.
Under
Ah! The pulsar's hitting me. I'm just using this to reclaim. Could you not? We're gonna get the other faction air pads over here. And then we're just gonna have a quota of 5 aircons from each faction. So that way I can build what I need most of the time. Hopefully. At least that's the idea. Starting to get some Legion anti-air. It's just so good. Putting a few construction turrets to help reclaim out there.
Commander under attack.
Get out of my face. Could also do the tier 2. Probably would. Just have 1 or 2 of those out there.
Unit lost.
Gotta pull back within range of the rockets.
Stealthy units detected.
Gonna get-
Tech unit ready.
Commander! Do we have enough shields up here? Not quite.
Unit lost. Friendly commander.
What the shit?
Commander under attack.
What the fuck was that?
Friendly commander destroyed. You
Oh,
are
mini
lost.
bosses. Ah, I got it, yeah. We need a bit more firepower then. We're gonna get some of the basilisks. To be able to start sniping, ideally. Just gonna use whatever free air cons I have.
Units under attack. Unit lost. Commander
Oh no! The banelings. Need to retarget the Junos, I think. Also, there's the stealthy... Where's my stealth countermeasure system thingy? Well, trying to build a bunch of long-range plasma cannons and shields,
Friendly commander
and
destroyed.
it's starting to. He's having a bad time over there, isn't he?
Friendly commander destroyed. Friendly player resigned.
It's gonna be a yikes for me, dog.
Base under attack. Commander under attack.
Pulsars are usually one of the best, both for walling off and outright defense. I'm gonna start throwing some more in.
Base under attack. You are overflowing metal.
It's one of those good problems. Can get some of the super storages. Yeah.
Units under attack. Friendly commander destroyed.
What is this? Legendary Bastion. Might have to try that soon enough. Never seen that. It's new. Hello. Oh, this is gonna lag. Sorry, server. Really shouldn't do that with all of them at once. That's part of why the command isn't in the base game, is because if you do it on too many, you've just issued so many commands to the whole server. As useful as it is, though.
Overflowing metal.
Impressive.
The whole team is wasting energy.
Moving the Junos over. Working on it. Still think 50 queen's gonna be a bit of a tall order.
Unit lost. Friendly commander destroyed.
The fuck was that? He's not gonna make it.
You are overflowing metal.
Good news, everyone. Getting a little spicy. think those are just normal advanced fusions, right? Yeah. Don't have to be so careful. What is the longest range super anti-air? It's the Cortex Screamer. I managed to spend my money. Alright, we only need to build 4 behemoths at a time. Can the commander build tier 3? Yes. Once he gets high enough level. So the larger shields explode when they die, which is why we are not favoring them. Only on the inner circle where, if it's gonna die anyway. Could be better. Almost reaching the unit limit. What is the actual... yeah, right on the edge there. How many total kills on LRPC? The Basilisks have 300, Olympus 1200. Basilicas, that's not the right number. 500. Commander 500. Behemoth 600. Total kills is 8.6 thousand. And count. I added a bunch of screamers. I mean, I think they're good, but... Do not do that. Do not put a nuclear bomb next to my base. Please. I would prefer if you did not. I'm salvaging all my tier 1 turrets now. Still bad. Too late. Just walls. It won't explode unless it's finished. I'm like 80% sure. I'm actually not 100. I guess we can just throw some storages down here. And I may end up needing... it's time. We've arrived! 50 queens. I'll see. I'm not super optimistic. I left some space for my commander to retreat. because it might come down to the commanders. One. The hell? Oh, those Tyrannus are dangerous. Another one of the things that could easily go more wrong than right. Because they explode when they die. Behemoths do not. Besides the fact they're physically large enough to trip up the queens, behemoths just kind of keel over and also just become a blocker. Which is why we're building a metal wall of behemoths. The resistance is spread over the amount of queens, which means the first ones go down pretty easy, but then they become more and more resistant overall. Which I think is a pretty cool design, though very stressful. We're down to 50 behemoths. He's making a liability there. There goes all that. Where's the neighborhood? Don't make me salvage you or take the command. He's 54 seconds behind. I've got to take command. Sorry, bro. This commander can draw them away. 54 seconds is too many. Try to keep them in range. Repairs. That's so much more. Yeah, you don't say. Try to draw it away here. They're trying to scrape their way in. There's so many of them. Oh no, that's a terrible positioning. Alright, deactivate the pulsars for defense. And that's why we don't build the epic fusion. Like that. Take me! I have too much air. All I have left is my Cortex gantry. There go the converters. And so did most of my construction turrets. I did move my air cons back. D-guns! Repair! That's gonna take the entire... Well... That's why we had the crumple zones. Ah! Oh, this is bad. Ah, fuck it. How am I still alive? Get off me! Well, that's a lot of damage. $26. Well, it is easier. So the way the resistance works is, say you have 100 resistance points, and each queen gets an even percentage. So damage can be reduced up to 95%, but that 95 is spread over all the queens. So you're still doing, when there's 40 queens, you're still doing near full damage, even at full resist. 30, less, and then when it gets to like less than half, that's when the damage really starts dropping. Which I think is a really cool way of handling it as well, on top of, because that way it's always more dramatic towards the end, but you can have more queens without it being, like, stupidly overwhelming at the same time. At least that's how it used to work. I don't know if it still works like that. It seems to. But yeah, it's not like flat damage reduction. It's damage reduction across all of them, concentrated on whoever's left. Good games, though. I got... So, there's definitely... If you haven't yet liked and subscribed, by the way. But there is a highlight match of Bar that I will be casting sometime in the next few days. 90 minutes of the top players with something like 500... I don't remember if it was 500 nukes or somewhere in the high triple digits of nukes in a legitimate game. So you need widgets to coordinate shots to get each queen down to 1% health before you start dealing killing blows. But the queens, every set amount of time, spawn a wave of raptors. On top of the fact that the hatcheries are always spawning them. Some of those raptors are medics, which heal the queens. So technically, if you line them all up with nothing else, then it would be ideal to get them all to like 5% and then attack. Though it might factor in the total HP on the queens, I'm not sure. Probably not, but I'm not 100%. But the healers... So the queens themselves, I don't think... They might regenerate slowly, but the healers... if you're not able to clear them out, then they heal the queen. Not quickly, but more than quickly enough. So... And the more queens alive, the more healers, like... Honestly, it's actually some of the best potential game design. There's no real easy way to exploit it, but it also doesn't feel unfair. Like the fact that the queens explode when they die is a big part of it. Like, so it makes it so you can't have just the perfect base. But if you do, it rewards you for planning for that as well. It does feel like the best version of tower defense that I may have ever played. Just in terms of, one, the customizability, and two, the vibe. Like, so much tower defenses. I have my perfect setup that always works. And in this mode, if you have a lot of players who know what they're doing, you can do that. But it never feels like you could... Once again, there are a few people who are really, really good at it who have, like, a blueprint for the whole thing. But if every player was as built up... the reason we have a cap of 50 queens now, at least to my understanding, is because people were getting too good at the previous cap, which was 20. And then, like a year ago, it was 1. One queen who just barely took any damage from anything. But that was... It was a major technological development to add up to 20. But it definitely feels more swarmy with 20 than one super queen slowly working its way across the entire field. Because sometimes you wouldn't even see her. Like, even if you did well, she would just go one direction, and it would be like 20 minutes. So, much better. Any idea? The map maker, so... From my understanding, it's a clusterfuck map making. It uses, like, other software in order to kind of slap something together that'll work. I don't think a map maker, very unfortunately, is an easy proposition. That is one of the weaker points of the game. How much damage does the queen death do? Not that much. It won't kill commanders, and it won't necessarily kill all of your building. Like, epic pulsars in defense mode, I think, have enough HP. But it's enough to kill anything softer. The idea is that you can't have the perfect set of, like, overlapping defenses all the time. 50 feels like a bit much. That's the point. I like it. But that is Nutty Bee Raptor mode. That's like the super extreme I hate myself mode, which is not the base Raptors mode, which has metal extractors, and you can play on a normal map. You can play all of them on a normal map. It's just people usually play on full metal plate because you could actually have like a consistent build. Any map without just flat plate of terrain has a tendency to make it a lot more difficult. They don't call it nutty for nothing? Yeah, they call it nutty because apparently the person who originally made it was named Nutty Bee or something like that. I mean, I guess fitting, but also that's my understanding. Peanut. He was called Peanut, and we adapted it into Muddy. No, Nutty. I see. All right, definitely much, but Peanut would not make sense. All right, so yeah, free. Want to check it out? I'll be playing some more soon. TM. Update the voice pack soon. TM. More videos soon. TM. Even more likely if you like and subscribe. But I got nothing else. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. Always hoping. But hope I made your day a little bit better. Make sure to check out the YouTubes if you're not already there. And if you are, well, good job. You did it. Pride and accomplishment. Thank you for watching. Good luck. Have fun. Stay chill.